Hello. Oh, frick. Meaning my job. I don't know if that's what you were insinuating, to be quite honest with you. Kind of sus. Kind of sus if I do say so myself. Alrighty. Happy Thursday, everyone. You don't get paid. So, what are you trying to say about that? Are we to have a meeting? Hi, Jimbo. How are you? You're on your way to save Lynn's? What are you trying to say? Thursday? Happy Thursday. Honestly, it feels like, mm, I don't know. Feels like a Tuesday to me. It doesn't even feel like this week is going by really fast. I'm my BFF. Love you. It's all jokes. Is it though? I don't know anymore. I love you. That's all I need. And that is all I need. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? I hope everyone's been having a fun and dandy week. It's okay. I'll save you. You know about the pinching thing I said earlier, Apple? Just watch out. That's all I gotta say. Just watch out. Ooh, buttercup. But yes, guys, today we're gonna all pray. Metaphor will be done today. I will make it happen. Don't know how long it'll take, but it's gonna be done today. Are you threatening me? I'm not. Me? I would never. Dun, dun. Also, hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. You say I'm teasing you. I didn't say that. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. What's been new though? Has anything been new? Working and well, we already know the thing that happened today, which I already watched it, but I'll watch it again and we could kind of chat a little bit. But other than that, you know what else has happened? If anyone watches it, Linda and I have started Singles Inferno season 4. Woo! Love that show. Can't believe the game you didn't want to play at all is about to be finished. I did not say that. You just watched it? Very nice. We could chat about it for a little bit. Our thoughts, our hopes, our dreams. It's not super long, so that does suck just a smidge. But I mean, I think maybe if I watch it a second time, I'll have like some thoughts. Changing devices one moment, no worries. No worries. But it's really exciting. Gosh, Metaphor is gonna be done today. It's kind of crazy to say because like I started it so late because of other things going on. Oh, it doesn't really feel real. And then if I happen to finish it at an early enough time, if it doesn't take too long, then I can, I don't know, it depends. Depends how I'm feeling. Maybe I either, no, I don't have Wukong even downloaded though, so never mind. Not that I can't, but maybe. Thank you for the lurk. It's also in white. Honestly, I would love that. I already told Linz, I was like, I'm already gonna want whatever the special edition, whatever version they come out with. You already know I'm gonna want it. I literally have the Zelda one right in front of me, so I can't help it. I'm on time, I promise. I'm not wearing a watch, but it's not what the time says over here. This block of sharp cheddar cheese is really good. I actually really like sharp cheddar cheese, so I feel you. Hello, Vera. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. You're fired. But yes, let's take a gander for anyone who may have not seen it. But other I can't talk. Otherwise, we could chat about it a little bit. Let me get it ready. Hold on. You're here waiting since lunch. Why so long? I hate it now. What do you mean? I can't win. That's what I've learned. I just can't win. Um, is it going to be loud enough? Let's find out. All right. So if you guys haven't seen it yet, you haven't seen leaks, you haven't seen literally anything, this is the Nintendo Switch 2 first look trailer, which it does. What? I was like, my hair is not pink. Hi, Alex. We shall see you soon. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I hope you're having a good day though. Um, the sucky thing about this is there's been leaks for like months now. So some of it not really a surprise unless you literally haven't seen anything of the Nintendo Switch 2. Um, but you know, it's still exciting to some degree, but let's go ahead and watch it. Let me know if you need it to be louder or anything like that. And then we could chat a little bit about it. Backup account. Hello, Denver. All right. It's very ASMR-y. ASMR-y? Whoop. Find all the leaks. It's Eden. I feel you. Also, hi. I hope you're having a good day. I wish things didn't get leaked because then it ruins surprises. I do appreciate the noises, though, I will say. I find this part interesting, which I'll go back to. Nintendo Switch 2. At least they made the name simple enough. That's exciting. I'll give them that. Makes your brain go burr. I'm gonna go to that Yoshi's Diner over there. Perfect. 2025. We knew that. We'll play most Switch games. You were hoping for a better name. I feel like maybe they probably just didn't want to do a Wii U situation. So maybe that's the best they got. They're like, let's just make it super specific. It's the second one. New Mario Kart with new models. So let's see. I'm gonna mute it real quick while we have some music on in the background. But you didn't expect the name, really? I mean, I never really thought of it too much. I think everyone was already calling it just a Nintendo Switch 2 because like we don't know what to call it. But I mean, it is what it is. But it is cool. I like that they showed the first edition of the Switch right before switching it up. You see what I did there? I do like that it's bigger. I agree. You know, the first thing I'm gonna do when I get a Switch, buy Buggy to play Mario Kart. Well, I love Mario Kart, so challenge me because I will beat you. I'm just kidding. Can't wait to play Mario Kart. Might be a lot. Oh, 100%. It's gonna be. That's not even a might. 100%. It's launch title. Otherwise, I don't think they'd show it there. It was gonna be called Switch It Up. The thing is, like, if you do a play on words with the Switch name, it might be a confusing thing again, like it was with the Wii U, because the Wii U didn't sell very well because everyone was like, what the hell is a Wii U? I already have a Wii. So either they call it something completely different, but then that would be weird because it pretty much is a Switch. So what do you call it other than it's the Switch 2 or Switch Pro? I don't freaking know. It'll be a while before I get my grubby hands on it. I'm gonna need you to get it the day of. um, but yes, it is exciting. I have been waiting very, very long. You guys know I talk about, or I have talked about this quite a lot. But the sucky thing is, I feel like you spending me money. No, the sucky thing to me is more this. This is what sucks to me. We have to wait till April 2nd, which honestly isn't that far. But it's like in the grand scheme of things, it really sucks because there's been leaks for months now. It's like, I feel if anything, they should have like in a week from today, so next Thursday, have done this actual reveal trailer where they talk about the specs or just more in depth about the game. Talk about Mario Kart, whatever the heck it is. So it kind of sucks that we have to wait because this is a very, very much first look trailer, if you will, which, you know, in all retrospect, at least that's what they titled it. What I find cool, let's obviously bigger screen. That's awesome. Of course, the bigger the better, they say. I kind of like that you just snap it in now, just because sometimes, at least with the Joy-Cons themselves, putting the little, what do you call them? Slidey I don't know. This is such a successful console. That's fair. What do you call those things? The little slide things that you put on the Joy-Con with the wristbands, I guess. Pretty much I feel like those were kind of annoying. Those were really just, I didn't like them that much. So it's nice that they're at least like snap-ons. I appreciate that at the very least. Probably going to be easier. I feel like that's also just in terms of accessibility, that's also a lot easier to deal with than like pushing the button on the back and like sliding it out. I don't know how other people feel about that, but whenever Metroid Prime 4 will be a launch title. I guess the question would be, how many launch titles do you think they would have then? Because when the original Switch came out, wasn't it just like 1-2 Switch and Breath of the Wild? I feel like. Switch Prime. Hope the new attachment makes the Joy-Cons last longer. I feel like the leaks pressured them into releasing something, so they did a small trailer to put those rumors to rest a bit. Here's the thing though, like I feel like I love Nintendo, but they should have shown this like forever ago, to be honest. It sucks that it did get leaked. Like I feel horrible that that happened. But at that point, that's why it's interesting to me that they're still pushing it off when it's like more stuff is just going to come out. So I don't know. I just feel like it's because they waited too long. I think there'll be a lot of cross-gen games initially, maybe just a few specific launch titles. Yeah, I agree. It's going to be bigger than the OLED screen. That would be nice. Actually, I guess they didn't put that into retrospective or like comparison. Maybe they will in the actual direct. We still have to wait. Yeah. Was Odyssey a launch title? Was it? That's a great question. Super Mario Odyssey launch date, I guess. No, it wasn't. It was not. Because the Switch came out March, May, I think. They just released Donkey Kong Country Returns HD yesterday. I have thoughts about that, but yes, they did. I'm hoping they're waiting a little longer to grow inventory so it won't be so hard to get one. I mean, hopefully. I feel like it's been better in general lately, which is good. I don't know, though. I don't know. So when you're playing Donkey Kong, I would like to have, I've been saying this forever. Guys, I really would love a new Donkey Kong game. I'm tired of the ports. Donkey Kong deserves better. Hopefully not a PS5 situation. I don't think it'll be as bad as that. That was probably the worst situation. I got very, very lucky when the PS5 came out, and I don't know how I did it. I legit got lucky because I did get it when it first came out. So like maybe a day or two after the launch date. You have big thoughts about Donkey Kong? I really hope I feel like there has to be a new one for this one. It'd be crazy if there wasn't. Is that another trigger button? Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Is that a release button for the Joy-Con? I don't know. In the Mario Kart teaser? No, I did not. Let's see. So buttons, sick. I do like the new stand. It definitely is a lot nicer. They did make it better with this one because I like this one too. If I could freaking open it, I do like. Oh, frick! As I play a game, I do like this one too. It is cool that I guess it pretty much goes about like the same. I feel like this is what the standout. It actually doesn't go as far down. It seems to me, but you know, at least it's more sturdy. That's always good. I like the stand on the Zelda version. I like everything about the Zelda version. Period. The thing that does suck, I can't use all these cool Joy-Cons I have now with the new one because they're gonna be too tiny. Which I do really like. Thank God that Joy-Cons are bigger now. Look at that. Because I feel like the regular Joy-Cons are like made for baby hands. I don't know how I feel about the standalone Switch 2. I feel like it's pretty much the same as this one. It's just not as, what is the way to say that? It's not as full. I don't know. You got lucky too and surprised your husband. Ooh. People were legit harassing me to figure out how I did it. I just stalked retailer websites. No, it's the same thing. My I remember when the PS5 just came out. Obviously everyone was trying to get one, but I randomly like woke up in the middle of the night. I kid you not. I woke up, I don't know, 1 in the morning or something like that. And I just was like, you know what? Well, now I can't go back to sleep. So I went on Best Buy and all of a sudden they were just in stock. And I was like, wait, what? So I just like didn't even think about it. It was like, blah, 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 blah. Bought one and then I got it somehow. And sadly, when I had to go pick it up, I was working. So I couldn't go. And my mom was around because I was living at home at the time. And I was like, Mom, please, I need you to go grab this. And the sick mom that she is, she went to the store herself. She grabbed it for me. And it was funny because I think the employee there was telling her, to my memory, was like, hey, I would just run to your car because like this people are really desperate for this and da 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 da. So I thought that was cool of her. Wish they made them a little wider. That would be nice. I'm glad that overall they're at least a little bigger though. Also, hi AJ, how are you? To be different internal build. I read some maybe, yeah, hopefully no Joy-Con drift. They were showing a lot of emphasis on the sticks rotating, so hopefully not. Actually do personally like the pop of color because all black just seems kind of boring, although sleek. I'll give it that. Imagine though if it was in white. That would have been nice. That would have been real nice. This part here, it's coming up. This part, I haven't read anything about like specifically what people think the Switch 2 is going to do, but this looks like you put this attachment on and it looks like, I'm thinking like, can you actually kind of use it as in like a mouse kind of way with how they're using it? Because they're like sliding them across the floor. I don't know if that's just like an editing thing or what, but it looks like it might have some different kind of mechanism in it. I can't see the other side of it, so hard to see. I'm just wondering if they did that for a specific reason. But yeah, that is the Switch 2, everyone. Keep it away from Mushu. I will for sure. I'd go for a lavender blue. Ooh, if it was like a lilac and a blue, that'd be, and white. That'd be all my favorites. But yeah, we have the Switch 2 here. And then if it shows me the game, hello. As you guys can see, Mario Kart is probably going to be the launch title. What's cool is, honestly, it's like it doesn't surprise me, but I'm also at the same time like, oh wow, like oh okay. Hi, Alvi. How are you? Um, just because they gave us all those bonus tracks for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe that I was thinking like, wow, we're not gonna see a Mario Kart 9 in like freaking years, which is kind of true. But we have a Mario Kart and it's cool. I was like, I don't know this track at all. It looks like Mario Kart 8. I'll give them that. I don't see they didn't show if it had the same mechanics as Mario Kart 8 in terms of like the gravity thing. Surprising we're getting a new Mario Kart since the booster course pack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cat's finally out of the bag, all right. Oh wait, they did kind of wait. Oh frick, I went back too far. Oops. No, it's just a regular drift. Never mind. I'm trying to see Donkey Kong, but they're not allowing me to. Oh, wait. Sorry, I had to get really close. Donkey Kong looks different. He looks like an older model and very fluffy. Very, very fluffy. You're excited to play 100%. I am as well. Huh. He looks a little different. When we do play Mario Kart, look out for a monkey behind you. So yeah, Donkey Kong, they have released a remake of Wii version. They did. Yes. They redesigned everyone. No one looks as like crazy. Hold on. Because this is probably the best view you get. Mario looks the same as he always looks. Maybe he looks a little more plump. I don't know. Is he shorter? He now shows his butt crack. My man Luigi. Maybe their cheeks look a little more plump. Am I actually analyzing Mario Kart right now? Yoshi's Diner. This gives me like Route 66 Cars vibes. I wonder if my Pro controllers will still work. I don't see why they couldn't. Hopefully they do. It'd be kind of weird if they didn't. Because it's just Bluetooth. What I really hope is with the Switch, like, please work on your online. Please make it work really, really good. You guys are so behind on it that I'm just like, please make it work fantastic. Also, with Mario Kart in particular, I really hope for online multiplayer that they make it a lot easier to just have like to be able to create a room and give people a code and enter. Because with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they made it so weird and difficult where you have to like create a tournament and then the tournament has to be on a specific day, specific time, and then you give people a code. It's like it's so convoluted for no reason when they can make it so much simpler. Cause that would make like playing it on like stream, for example, so much nicer because it's not that fun when you have to like add a whole bunch of random people just to like try and play the game. As for normal Switch games, there will be compatibility, but more to add. Yeah, I assume the games that won't work for it will probably be like maybe like the 1-2 Switch stuff or I don't know, that Labo stuff, just because they have like that little scanner thing at the top of the Joy-Cons. I feel like that might be it. So maybe that's what they mean by that. I don't know. Hopefully better UI also. Here the eShop will be upgrade. Oh, it will? That's good. Their eShop is so slow. It's not that good. It's not a very good online shop. So I hope they do that better. I hope they also do like what you can do with Steam where you can give people games. I also hope what else do I hope? I hope they make it more customizable too. So not just like a light mode and a dark mode, but you know, they have like the icons that you can buy from the little Nintendo shop. They should have it where you can buy little wallpapers with the coins that you get from buying games and stuff like that. Make it more fun, more customizable so that you can like decorate the wallpaper of your home screen or something. I think stuff like that would be fun. I'm just free to play anyhow. I really hope this new era of Nintendo brings back the personality and yeah, I agree. When the final retail shows up, that stuff will be there. MySpace for the Switch. Oh God. I don't want to go back to MySpace. Just picked up my niece. Gotta drive safely. Drive safely, please. But yeah, it's pretty exciting. You guys already know I'm gonna have to be here on April, what was it, 2nd? 2nd, I think. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of see here too. I wish there was a picture of like the OLED so I can kind of see. Good to know I can play Wonder though. I'm excited. I've been waiting for a Switch. That's all I can say. Time to start saving now, everybody. You're still listening. I'm your radio. I apologize. I apologize for you then. Ergo MySpace for this. Similar to an RTX 30. Is that what they said? I don't know any like spec talk. I have no idea. I haven't been reading into any of that. All right. Well, that was pretty fun. Hello, Steam. Would you like to open? Thank you. Guys, oh, this feels crazy. Let me get that. All right, we are going to start metaphor. We are also going to hope for the best, and we're gonna beat him up as much as possible. We get to see everything all shiny thanks to ray tracing. Thank goodness, right? All right. Let's see how long this takes us today. I mean, according to other people, they were telling me it would take like another 3 hours. We'll see if that's true. But I'm literally at the save spot right before you fight him. So we're going to see how it goes. You yeet him to the sun? Oh my gosh. Apple, just know that there is love for Luis, but you know, we gotta stop the bad stuff. Super Mario 64 with ray tracing. Super Mario Sunshine with ray tracing would I can't talk. Would be so cool. Imagine the ocean. It's because he let me. Okay, it's not because I've worked my butt off to be level 93 or anything. You can fix him. You always say that. Ooh, I'm nervous. Oh gosh, are you guys ready?
Should we keep going?
Ooh, Galaxy. I still have not played Galaxy. I'm such a sin.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. Tanya, what? What? I'm sorry. We have to do what we gotta do. We have to. I'm sorry.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gorgon.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve.
I'm nervous.
Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder?
Backstory?
You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction.
Why am I scared?
No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why?
Yeah, tell me.
You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum.
Uh-huh.
But I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit.
Okay.
None other than your father, Prince
Okay. What?
The
Why?
royalty he dreamed
Are
that
we
the tribes
siblings?
might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child.
Mm.
And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Gonna have my head down and work. No worries, Linz. Remind me of Yukari. I can kind of see that. I get what he's saying. It's just the way he's going about it is not, it ain't it. There's other solutions.
There are other solutions.
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped.
Yep.
You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Oh.
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am
I'm
Luis,
not.
bearer of the royal scepter. With
Ooh, the
only a
music got
thought,
quiet.
The power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I
Oh,
will
God.
reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh God. Please. Oh, frick. What's happening? Oh, whoa, he's naked. He looks kind of good though.
We decide our world's
He's been
future
working out.
here.
Oh God. We're fighting.
Our land is consumed with anxiety.
Apple, don't
as
even
it has
act
never
like
been
you
before.
don't like it. Don't even.
All of it. Foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon Luis
We'll take him
Charadrius. Wow, okay. What do you mean no surprise? Why is he semi-naked? Maybe being semi-nude allows you to open up.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must.
I
Too much, perhaps?
Looks like we can't brute
I
force
see the
this
SMT
one.
now. Oh God. Okay. I don't even know. I don't know where to start. I'm scared. The developers need to raise Apple. I knew you, dirty dog. Okay, what do I want to do? I don't really know.
I must stay calm.
Zach Fair. You spelled his name wrong. Alan, you're here for the finale. Let's go. I guess we'll just test some stuff. Wait, what level is he? He's level 80. Okay, I'm a lot higher than him. I'm 93.
Come forth.
You can't tell me I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
The magic seed.
Okay.
Only the strong can prevail.
Let's do this.
Going for the weak spot.
I'm scared of what he's gonna do. It's gonna be his turn soon. Guard drawing enemy attention, taking attacks by what I meant. Don't look as good as him. No. Well, I can't dress them. Maybe we do. Sure. That could be a bad choice. We'll find out.
Face my wrath.
Okay, that did nothing. You suck.
I'll use what I must.
For all that I believe.
No one here fights alone.
High chance of no. Greatly increase the party's physical attack. No.
I'll show you.
I was really hoping I had something. Let's do this again.
Only the strong can prevail.
Costume exists, yeah, but they don't look like that. Deal heavy pierce to 1. Raise a barrier that nullifies. So I'll just do
I'll
that.
run you through. Face my wrath.
Throw a ladder at him. What?
Dodge, Heis. I'll figure something
Dude,
out.
having Heisman on my team is.
Hear my prayer.
I feel like fighting while naked is a bad idea. It's not the. I mean, you should have armor. Definitely.
Oh, power of kings.
Definitely. What do these do? To 1 enemy, remove status, repel, and strength. Okay. Maybe we just do God Killer. Because that's what he thinks he is. It's a missed opportunity. I can't with you. Inflicts all enemies with 1. Ooh! I should do this.
All right. I've got a new weakness. This'll be over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Am I wrong? You just want him to be a stripper.
I use what I must of fantasy.
Their weakness.
Ooh, baby. Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Very good.
So far, so good.
By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This
Well, knowing
is
that
but
this
my
is
first step
there's no
towards
way
my
it's just this
ideal
one
world.
phase. I know Atlas. It ain't it.
There is no hope.
Oh, frick.
Take this.
Crit.
Beautiful done,
Don't do
Heisme.
that. You need to touch grass. Don't we all? You're not supposed to crit.
Forth, royal soul.
You can do this again.
All right. I've got a new weakness.
For all that
I'll
I
show you.
believe.
Do that again.
Thing.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
I will crush the fantasy.
Their weakness.
I don't know if it's
Nice
worth me
moves,
doing
Heisme.
There is no hope.
some thesis. He's gonna keep doing that, isn't he?
Face my wrath. I see your game from
Okay.
your fate.
Juna's looking low.
The magic seed. Only the strong can prevail.
Let's do this, I guess. No.
Let's
Might as well just use an item.
get some use out of this.
There's at least 2 more.
I believe.
A 3-phase system. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's just do
At the
this.
point of a sword.
Some darker arts.
Okay.
There is no hope for you.
Yeah, he's gonna keep getting rid of the buffs every time.
Face my wrath.
At least he's not debuffing me though.
Shows. Let's go. This is it. A tough one. You
This is
fight
just
well,
what I need.
but this is not over.
Going for the
Well,
weak
yeah,
spot.
we're still fighting.
For all the free strive
So yeah, it's not over. Oh, I just realized Juno's also from. Does he know what happens when you fly too close to the sun? He's getting close. He might burn up a little bit. Feel a little toasted.
The magic seed still up.
Okay.
I've got just
I'm
the
gonna put you
personal
back
style
here.
dancer.
Do I need to do
No
that?
need to
I
rush
didn't.
it. Watch me.
I just.
No need to worry.
Quite a boon.
Right to move.
You fight well, but this is not over.
I'll rock it.
Okay. Phase 1
I do
done?
not fear death. And yet,
Yet what? Sick. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all. But I'm sure
I
there's
think we've
more.
won this one.
No, sure. Have you ever played an Atlas game?
so the power I have now is not enough.
Maybe phase 2 will have clothes.
Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Something's gonna come out of him.
Just as I thought.
He's gonna look ridiculous,
I
isn't
would be
he?
a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the
That's not how
injustices
you
of this
do
world.
it. If he sent me to another dungeon, I swear to God.
What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do.
Dude, he looks
If I'm
crazy.
to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Okay.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter.
He sets you to
If
level
we let
1?
him buy
Oh.
time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after
Yeah,
him.
what's he doing?
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll
Code.
do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Huh? I have to chase him though? Absolute cinema? Say what? Oh no, we're still. Who's that? Neuros? Okay.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner.
Yes, we
Are
know.
we gonna-
Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide.
If I could
lad.
drive it, that'd be sick.
Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here,
Have
we're
to.
using it here.
So we can't get back home? Gauntlet Runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get back to get into the charade. Yep. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause. How are we gonna get back home?
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times. Wait,
the whole point is
How
to
many are
destroy
there?
Luis. What do
where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
I don't know. Troll, what are you doing?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first.
What?
We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
We can fight them together. No.
No.
Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you.
Everyone
No
better
need to
not
fuss
die, I
anyway.
swear to God.
We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Maybe.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Yes, sir. Wait, I'm scared.
Well,
They better not.
let's do this.
We hold the line!
Oh God.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Dude, stop. I don't like this.
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Are they all gonna die?
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
It's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Oh,
Let's go!
Aye.
the boys. This is like. Okay. Oh God, they're falling. You're not dead, are you? There's no way. Right?
Finally, I've earned my title.
You're not. Shut up. No, you're not. I still have to fight. Right?
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Right?
Gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
There's no way. I can't fight him by myself. Tissue. I have some. My eyes only got a little wet, but no crying has happened. Okay. There's no way I have to do it by myself? For real?
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
Of
I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king?
Wait, what?
What is it you truly want?
It's the same thing. Well, I don't. Is this gonna determine my ending? I don't want to get the patent. Frick. I mean, we want to be kings so that we can make a better world for everyone, and that does include stopping him. But if I just say I want to stop him, then he's like, "Well, so you don't care."
I will be king, no matter what happens.
Huh. Interesting. It is not mere lip service, then. Your intent to surpass me is pure ambition, but it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete.
Okay.
With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us.
He looks
You're
like a
nothing but
corkscrew from
coward
what?
trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for
I've never heard
words
anyone say
has
that.
passed.
Oh, that's funny.
So be it.
AJ, what? Oh God. He's getting naked again? He is. Apple, cover your eyes.
Such intense magla.
Huh? Am I dead?
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Hi, Spartan. It's about to be you in the shower.
How?
Oh,
It's happening so
shut
quickly.
up.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you.
Where's the power of friendship to come
Embrace
back
it
and
once
save
more.
me?
Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh God, is he turning me into a human again? Or human?
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
His screams.
Not again.
Gallica, help me! I had a bug in my shower. Shut up. Oh, frick.
What?
His archetype? What? Hello? What?
Can't be. Wake up! I said
Well-
wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
Well, I can't be dead. We have to beat him still. Right?
There's no more.
Shut
Wake
up,
up.
Luis.
Please. You have to wake up.
The book. Oh God. The metaphor. We can't be dead. We have to fight still.
Where?
More?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened?
I literally ripped my heart out. That's what I did.
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured,
see, we're good.
Finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
God.
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
What?
This is a place that exists between reality
yeah, that doesn't
and fantasy.
surprise me.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
The whole thing?
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy.
No.
But all that primordial chaos
I want it to be real.
in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Behold what? I'm scared. What are you doing? Oh God, cutscene. Oh! Shibuya?
Isn't this?
What the hell?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy.
Uh-huh.
But it's not.
Mm-hmm.
So the world I know is all an illusion.
That's crazy.
The world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
Oh.
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story.
No.
Just a fantasy.
P6
And
confirmed.
this can be your
Finally.
perfect reality.
No. My friends are in the illusion. What is going on? I don't freaking know.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality,
No.
child.
Yeah, what about my friends? Game broke its own fourth wall, hence the name. Metaphor.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption.
Shut up.
Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
Come on, snap out of it. Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face.
More.
But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic. Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion, all of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
We're better than that. It was really all an illusion,
You
even
still
magic?
don't believe me.
No.
Why is that?
I've unfinished business there. This place isn't real. I have unfinished business?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished
Why are you
business
fighting with
remains
me?
in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't
quiet.
saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
Change is impossible. No.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Oh, frick, it's going so fast. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world? No.
You mean you deny it? Will you
He's been
deny
hiding
the
behind a
world of the
book.
novel's Utopia?
Oh, I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. No, it is not.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Aww.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were
Aw.
as real as anything I've known.
That's so sweet.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
What? What's going on with you?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved,
Huh?
even my only child.
Huh?
Reality isn't just cruel.
I didn't even know you had
Beyond any
one.
hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down. and
Katie, who's
end
already seen
my
it, she's like,
misery.
this is Katie. Girl. Exactly. You hoped for death. Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself
Is it
by a
me?
name you know, my name is Asmodeus the Fifth. I once reigned as king.
Oh, what?
Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
I have to do the dab, but hi, horror. What? He's my dad this whole time. What in the?
This place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved.
No.
Do you truly still want to leave
I'm
this
18.
place
We make our own choices.
and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Wow. And you just now remember that? Yes. Battle's not over.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Louis'
fine.
hands. Is that not proof
If I
enough
die,
that
I
we
die.
lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man.
It's not your choice.
I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it,
That's a fight him.
I will teach you what reality is.
No. Ooh. Oh.
I suppose our promise to
I have to
travel
fight
the world
my dad.
someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes
We're an adult,
embody
Dad.
the power of heroes
I'm
who
literally
sought to change
18.
the world.
I just went on like
And
a
even having
100
mastered
plus
such
hour
power
journey
against Louis,
on my
who could
own.
accomplish nothing. I wrote all
Well,
my
with friends,
ideas
but
into
you know.
my novel. But my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least. I won't betray my ideals. Well, both. I have to try.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help.
Why doesn't
Beyond
my dad
any
believe in me?
utopia. You must face reality,
Bad father.
my son.
I know he's trying to protect him, but still. Then technically he is a Clamar. Never mind. There you go. Okay.
So you would vainly
He's almost
struggle
dead.
onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life.
Because
As
you
your father,
didn't.
you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
No.
This is for
That's
your
okay.
sake.
Okay. Dude, you're already almost dead.
I will show you the truth.
Literally already dead.
It
You
was
watched
in
this
this
shit.
story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now?
Dad doesn't
Why
get it.
refuse me?
He's also not supporting
Let's
me,
go.
which is
This is it. Still up?
what? You're not dead?
Why? You
Story
were my
plot.
first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Ouch.
I have no choice.
How did you grind? You do so much damage. Katie, let me tell you. After I had learned that I would have to be such a high level, I did the dragon trial thing. On the last tower, I went up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down,
Why
up
don't
and
you
freaking down.
understand?
So I was like level 87, I want to say. And then I did the dragon trial finale. I beat that thing after like 3 tries. So that was rough too. And then I
will
was
fight with pride.
about 89, I want to say. And then in the dungeon here, right before Louise, I just kept running, right? Until I maxed out most archetypes for the protagonist. And then I just put a bunch of like passive skills and stuff on him now. So after
don't
running
you
around in the
understand?
last dungeon a few times, I am now level 93. My armor, I did.
Come forth, royal
I did,
soul.
I did.
The magic seed.
Did that, and then I was like, I can't take this anymore, so I switched
So
easy.
this is what it means
That's fair.
to truly strive toward an ideal.
Because here's the thing.
What irony.
I spoke about it in my last stream
After
playing
I spoke
this.
of fulfilling my dream
Sorry, I'm listening.
alongside you.
Oh, alongside you, that is sweet of you, more or dad. But I feel like in this game, this is one flaw I definitely have with it, is there's never really a point in this game where like there is a place to grind or a section to grind or anything. Because what I've realized is like if you play the game, you're normally going through it, even if you do every single side mission, you're still going to be underleveled. Even if you do every single thing, because that's what I did. I've done every single side mission. When I got to, I think when I was at the towers, I was still underleveled. I was underleveled for the Rella boss. And I'm like, I've done every single little thing. I was so confused. Yeah, like I feel like the flaw of this game is the experience gained when leveling up, it doesn't match. So like I would even be like 3+ levels under a boss and I beat it after a few tries and I barely gained like 1 level, which doesn't make any sense to me. So I feel like the balancing is a little off in terms of that. And I feel like that's why it makes the end game like kind of difficult, because then you're like stuck having to grind for your life all at the end. It's just long. Yeah, I agree with that. It's got some issues in my opinion.
To see the archetypes brought to such heights in
Like,
so little
you
time.
already know there's gonna be people out there, of course, that are gonna be like, just get good at the game. Honestly, JRPGs are all about grinding. And I've played many of them, so like shut the frick up. But honestly, it's just kind of like, in a general sense, I don't think it's balanced very well in terms of the difference of your experience of what you gain depending on your level. The dungeons looked all the same, so it got boring grinding. Yeah, they're not very I guess, what's the word? I guess they don't have like any themings really to them, so they do kind of feel samey. Some grinding. Dragon Quest I love. I haven't played Dragon Quest actually.
If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death.
What does that even mean?
What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself. You gave up. I won't. Take that,
You
Dad.
gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
Oh,
Are you this
I don't know.
determined to cling to your beliefs?
Yes.
Is that truly what separates us?
You
And
chose
keeps me
that too?
confined here?
Like, take that, Dad.
Such
Oh my God.
power.
I'm glowing.
Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
That's right.
Do you hear me? Your
Ah,
Highness!
yes.
Wake up, Your Highness!
I'm here.
How? Their voices reach you?
Because
Even
they
here?
love me. And it's the power of
It
friendship.
would seem your future's not yours alone
I
to
swear
decide.
Dad hasn't played an Atlas game before. Those are my
friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies.
Or you didn't have any.
Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective.
I get it from a parent perspective. It's just, you know, you gotta let your kids
That
fly.
is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I think he's proud of me. I don't know that it can be done. I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating.
Very admirable.
Even as you face down the gravest
Voice of the king,
depression
some
of
may
reality,
say.
still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see.
If only we actually looked at the world like that.
If you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell.
That's right.
Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I myself will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life.
Oh.
Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. Dang. It's kind of sad. Thanks, Pops. Katie's there like... I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
Let's carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time is more maybe coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. No regrets. It's a scroll.
Listen here.
I can't talk. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, a desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges, and the secret archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Thanks, Dad. Oh. Yep. All right, people. Small tear, little violin plays. The true form of the enigmatic figure was a seeker of ideals who had been separated from Clive's father, the former king, by the very same magic that separated the prince from Clive. Just as Clive had no old memories, he too lost all memory of ever being king, much less as a father, or much less a father. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What now?
Oh my gosh. All right. I don't think I need to do anything.
Welcome.
Do I can make some masks. I can make a lot. Well, I already have some. Oh, I can make these. So bright, starlight. Oh my god, persona. It's everywhere. This one too. Cool. Guess I'll just might as well. Might as well, everyone, before we go. Shiva. Oh, man. Well, we gotta meet up with our friends. We gotta defeat the bad. Become the king. Fight for a better world. Thank you for that. I don't have this. That sucks. Do we have to go see them? And before dinner. We have to do it all before dinner. It's kind of crazy. Actually, there's a lot just going on. Wow, wow, wow. So bright. I don't understand because this is already have one, so I don't even know why I need. Brigida's waiting for us. I hope so. I love that one. Everyone's 92 button. What is that about? Yeah, see, this also probably helped. Almost everything is mastered. Crazy. Do I have any leaves?
Now?
I might as well use them. Let's just be a master.
I found new power.
Of Persona. I don't think I'm gonna make it though.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
Yep. When you leave that door, predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, Louis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
but you have already overturned your fate demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you would truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. I want it. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy. Thanks, Dad.
the kingdom rests in your hands now.
Book looks different. Is that my own little book?
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn.
Thanks, Dad. I just had to beat you up for you to realize. Okay, all of our friends met us.
He's awake!
Is he all right?
Oh. Hulkenberg's like, let me see him.
The stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We
I'm not
pulled
laughing.
through. Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Thank God.
Well, don't leave out Heisme. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Oh,
Never again.
you're so cute.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked. True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Oh, for Hulkenberg was real for that. Oh, here he comes. He's also glowing. What's up with that?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
I already told you.
Luis, the world is full of injustice.
Yup.
Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
That's what I said.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Hi,
Luis,
Cyber.
You got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared.
You're the one that's scared.
Deep down, you're afraid
100%
to admit to yourself,
yes.
You're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing.
I have trust issues.
If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
You made him angry.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
He let anxiety take over him. Oh god, he's changing, isn't he? Hi, Tal. Welcome in. What the heck is that?
It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
I had a little chuckle when you thought you were going to finish it last time. How I didn't know.
You will die in
Wow, what in the Kingdom Hearts? Just kidding.
He will win this.
Ooh, Mask of Ire. Oh, it's like 3 different guys. Okay. Mask of Joy. Mask of Mirth. Yeah. Let's see. What do we want to do? To all enemies.
I show no mercy.
Critical hit.
Crit?
Heismay's a real ace.
Heismay's a real ace. Last part goes on forever. I actually thought a little too long. Oh no. So this is a long fight is what you're saying.
Forward.
Sure.
Right. They've got a new weakness.
There is no power in your fantasy.
It's only one enemy. Well, I guess just do the middle guy. But you got this. Yeah. That's why we started early. We're so ready. I don't have any debuffs yet. Right? I guess. Why can't you have? Fine, just don't. Ooh, crit.
your fate. Some dark arts.
Nice move,
Has reached its peak.
Seriously?
Don't do that. Okay, someone's weak. That's not good.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself
What are you
to the
doing?
new age.
What are you doing?
What? Is he?
Is your tongue
Is he trying to swallow his
hands?
people? Wait, they're puppets?
Huh?
I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack
Can
it
I-
before
I'll get
he
some
swallows
distance.
more.
Charging in.
Juna,
Let's
careful.
go.
It looks like you've got
Let me
several
do that.
ailments.
Yeah.
Watch your back.
So should I hit this one?
This is it.
The puppet's
Okay.
magma's fading.
Don't underestimate. I'll show
I guess. Wonder.
A bit much.
He does. Wait, we have debuffs though. Oh, just Juna does. Wonder. I don't know. I'm just going with it. I have no idea. I need one that hits everyone. Be honest.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
Imagine seeing that in your nightmares. I'd rather not. The area is calm. Thanks for doing that. That sucks. It's Heisme who's weak to lightning, isn't it? Again?
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Let's heal, maybe?
Keep it together.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much obliged. I kind of.
This won't do.
I'm curious. Let me try. I'm gonna try some.
Face me. Some dark arts.
Nice
Let's
move,
go.
Heisme.
Gosh.
This is it.
Nice hit.
Crit?
That was
Let's go.
perfect.
Hey, what if I do this?
Great job, Juna. Now their weakness is
Then we use
Give me strength.
this Yufa, which
Summoner.
look at that.
magma's fading.
Oh, power of kings.
Ooh, power of kings. That wasn't bad. I'm sure he's got many tricks that I don't know yet.
I'm sighted.
That did nothing. It missed. You suck.
Beautiful dog, Heisme.
Let's do what we did again. I wonder, I could do. The thing is, I put an almighty boost on my character show.
The magic seed.
If you roll over and play dead. What?
Great job, Juna. I pray you're ready. Yufa hit their
Nice,
weakness.
nice.
I show no mercy.
I'm assuming this also won't be it.
There is
Uh-uh.
no power in your
I wonder what Radiance will do to all enemies. But this is actually cheaper.
This is it.
With no sacrifice option. Okay. Yeah, of course. You just have a weakness for everyone, don't ya? Sorry, I'm already moving a lot. I have to.
sacrifice yourself to the new
No!
age.
Arr.
Behold this power. Defenses.
It's okay. We'll be fine. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button.
I shall do. I can do that.
I meant to do the other thing. Oh.
I channel my power.
Help me finish this.
Now accept your fate.
Okay, we got one. Oh wait, I need to hit that guy.
No need to rush this. Please, after you.
Here I go.
I guess I'll just do this.
It is your turn.
Almost forgot. Oh, frick.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Oops. Okay, so it's an almighty move. And people are paralyzed. So that's sick. Ain't that just sick? Okay. I wish I didn't do that.
June has been paralyzed.
And I'm one.
She's totally stiffened up.
It's not as bad. Probably because of my level.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yes. Do I have
activating combat mode?
Holy frick, that was loud for me. Holy moly. I can do this.
This should work.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Much thanks.
Hi, Max. They dropped their defenses. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're I pray you're ready.
It was loud for you too. It was loud for me. It's always been louder than danger. Hurry up and die. Okay. Don't do that. Does that mean I should block?
Swirling around inside him.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Oh, it's on the other side. Gosh, freaking dang.
This might great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Give me strength. Yes. The puppet's necklace, baby.
Ooh, we just have one.
You've hit their weakness.
Formidable indeed.
Vida's power. A tough one.
No.
That attack.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
They're about to be so okay. Yeah, that's a. That one has hair.
Watch yourself.
Maybe I'll just look at this one.
Quite a boon.
I'm grateful.
My MP is like half of everything.
In your fantasy.
Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Some apologies. Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal
I'm
soul.
trying. Close.
Necklace fading.
Heat riser, you little butthole.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Doing great. We'll see. It's not over till it's over.
Something about all those aliens. Watch yourself. Going
Do
for the
this.
weak spot. Summoner. It is your turn. Yes.
Okay.
Necklace fading.
My perfect world.
I feel like it. Is it actually over though? You didn't see it happen in your fight?
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Apple. Nope, he's not done. Okay.
You will be
His
a
face is
sacrifice.
coming out.
You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
The hell is that?
His Magla has gone out of control. At
Nope,
rate,
not done.
Even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip
Oh
on
my
sanity.
gosh, Apple.
In the end,
Why did I know
even he
you'd be
couldn't
more
escape
into
his
it?
own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down.
I knew.
The weak deserve to die.
I knew you'd
The
be more into
bastard's
it.
own words, yeah.
If he saw a threat in our power,
Katie's also
then let
like,
us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing.
Both are
Nobody
like
can rely
bite
on
slip.
themselves alone.
Puts hair
It's a
behind.
pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Louis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down.
I am not judging. You're allowed to like what you like.
Final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Doesn't mean I can't poke
This is our
fun.
last chance. We've come this far.
Destroyer.
We have to end
Oh,
this
it's just
here
him
and
now. Okay. I'm scared. Should I just keep doing this? Dude, he's running out of MP. Didn't do anything. You got this. Yeah, hopefully. Hulkenberg has so much. Oh, I just realized I don't have her in. That sucks. It changed my party back.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
He doesn't have any debuff though.
Justice prevail.
Should I switch for now? We'll see.
I shall disengage.
Fight.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
I don't know what he does yet. It's kind of scary. Thanks for the strap. This 5 turds prevents action. No! At least he's like wasting 3 turns. Okay, that wasn't that bad. So far.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to see. Just hold on.
Mean, hold on.
Great job, Juna. I shall put all on the line. If I hit their
Not bad.
Some darker arts.
Creepy how he's like half smiling. He's not nearly as tough as the boss at the end of the dude. That was hard. That was hard. Don't remind me.
I call upon a royal soul.
He's gonna keep using Dakunda. I mean, still helps at least the next person.
I pray you're ready.
I wonder if I do this for crit. At least with pro tag, it could help. Let's see. It took you several attempts.
Thank you.
It took me, I think, like 3-4 tries.
Now accept your fate.
I remember like the first 2 times I went into that fight, he insta-killed me on the first turn. I was like, what am I supposed to do? It made you crash out? Like you were, and what do you mean? Like you were just like, nah, I'm freaking done. Let's do this, I guess. Yep. Gosh dang. Dakunda guy. I'm running out of MP. Oh, like you were just, can I please finish the game? I got to. I felt like that while I was grinding. I was just.
Are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Think if you have any reflect gear on the insta kills, or if you put up a reflect spell. That's fair. Yes, the crit works. It works. We should probably do it.
Quite a boon.
To be fair, I did everything in one stream. Yeah, because you said you almost did like a 10-hour stream, right? I mean, I would also be done. I feel you.
Come forth
now. Orbs 1 to 3 times. Let's see. Doesn't do that much damage. Crit? Dang it. Evening. Hi, Merciless. I just wanted to move on to ReFantazio, which I'm happy you're having such a wonderful time with. Makes me happy to see that. Prevents action. Heat riser question. The link has been severed. Honestly, Luis, it's like whatever. Ouch.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Is it though? I can just do this. How about that? Punk. Hello, Chatty. Now I'm Miss Fairy. I'm about to get some wings. We could do this. He will use Dakunda. I know. Finish the fight. Let's put an end to this weird skeleton mannequin bottle man. Fair. I think I knew what you meant. Well, hello. I guess that's fine.
Some darker arts.
I can get behind that name.
A foolish people, powerless by their own self.
Don't talk about Yufa like that.
Be gone from this world.
Is this finale? Yeah, we're finally here. You get it? Finally. Never mind. Oh God, Yufa. Of course you did an ice move. Oh, she's dead. Frick. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
We gotta help her.
Let's go. The magic seed. A tough one.
Juna, careful. This is just what I need. That's
I
not.
just use this though.
I'll go
We're
with you.
fine.
Rejoin the fray. Summoner.
I could
This may be excessive.
I think I'll do it again.
I can do this. Help me finish this.
Oh, are you not feeling too good lately, Katie?
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
Don't look at me like that, Luis.
Be gone.
A tribe condemned?
Someone help me.
Huh? Wait, is he just like he hates the Mistari, so I can't have her? What's going on? Oh my God! Everyone's dying. Soul Scream. Huh? Because he had a headache and got me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better today.
I'm focusing my power.
Thank you. Isn't he a poopy head? Yes. Everyone's dying.
Everyone is counting on you holding back.
Time for my grand comeback.
I'm probably gonna. I feel like he's picking on her now.
Let us switch.
You face Hulkenberg.
Let's go. This is it.
Nice hit.
Oh,
That was
if only that was a full turn. If only.
What was that?
I'm strong. It's fine, Luis. Link has been severed. Oh, get wrecked.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Behold
Get
the power
wrecked. You suck.
overpowering.
Okay, watch. I'll just make sure we get him.
Hold on.
Look, formation of vigor.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Then-
slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah, can you do this? Is there more? Is the question. Put that tongue back in your mouth. He said, "My world." Cutscene.
But why? Why? Is it
Oh,
still beyond
come on.
me?
Actually, don't. Your husband. Stop. Oh, whoa. Where are we?
Dawn breaks.
Did we win? Actually? Who's we? Me? I think we're good, right?
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
It is I. No? Why is the world shaking? Oh, Maria and Fabian.
Does this mean he's won?
No.
I'm not
She's
dreaming
so
this.
pretty. I feel like all the ladies are so
did
cute. Just in time for Reaper. Part 2.
Not yet.
Not yet. I knew it. You
I
mother.
have my ideals.
I freaking knew it. I'm like, it's too happy.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
That's right. Oh, God.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
You need to calm down. How many times do I have to beat you for you to get it?
What's going on?
Oh, frick. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream.
Aw.
It's a dream with the power to change the world.
Ow. Whoa. Oh, he's huge. Well, I guess in comparison, not as much. Damn, we're getting a whole movie. Oh. You didn't have the right ideals, the right way to go about them. Dang. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. Your looks can only get you so far, Luis.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety.
It does.
A
It helps me
harbinger of
immensely.
change for a deadlocked reality.
That's right, Dad. Lily! Hello.
The people have chosen my son. With that,
I still
my
don't think you're a
tremendous
boozer.
gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion
Mysterious
will finally
voice.
begin a new chapter.
This voice.
Is that his wife?
Could it be? But how?
This whole
While
time.
flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul.
I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
I didn't think about it.
So I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the
Mama.
Was that your doing?
No.
Aww.
All I did was awaken them to it.
Aww.
My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world.
I see.
Those children proved as much. Now, that
think I ever really
has
paid
grasped
attention.
the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am
Dad.
truly sorry. I lost all the power
Parents.
I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you.
Oh, it's special dialogue because of... Oh!
Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic.
Like, I kind of get it
I
from a
believed
parent
that
perspective.
if this world would choose him,
but, you know...
there would still be hope.
This shall
You need to think I'm stronger than that.
That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing.
Bye.
However, if I may truly end my life with pride
As you should.
in my boy, and my love at my side,
Aww.
I've no regrets.
It's been a long road.
You know,
to this
it's
moment,
crazy now because when I look at him, I'm like, you kind of look like an older Moore now that I'm looking at you like that.
Journey now begins.
I see it now. First, say bye bye to Dad. My dad. What up, Batlin? You can see how we got our mom.
Of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
Yeah, that goth look.
With the announcement of our new
He knew how to fit in.
everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
Well, I can at least say if you guys are level 93 at the end of the boss, that honestly wasn't hard at all.
Kingdom united.
But I could imagine being a lower level, it would have been a lot more difficult. Oh my god, my head got bigger. It is I. I'm the king of the world.
It's him! Yeah!
He's so excited.
Look, that's him, isn't it? He won.
It was easy for you too, Lily.
He really did.
Katie's like,
He
yeah.
pulled it off. His Majesty.
It was hard for you. That's okay.
I won't accept it!
You were mid 70s and it wasn't. Dang.
You can't just crown his son after
Holy
all.
frick.
That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
You were 75.
Settle down.
I think you told me that. Yeah.
Tournament is over. Our new king has been decided.
I will say, yeah, I
And
think
royal
the
capital
dragon
falls under His Majesty's
boss,
rule.
the finale of the Dragon Trials was harder
And you
for
shall
sure.
face
That was probably the hardest
of
one
crowned
in the whole
theocracy's
game.
warrior monks.
Bloody
For me,
fantastic. They really did it.
I did it. Give me my crown. Hi, Kiro.
Quietude descended once again.
It's definitely the
upon
hardest
royal
fight.
capital,
I was even at
and the
80
day of the new
something and it was
king's
still hard.
coronation arrived.
There's more game. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean by that? What exactly do you mean by that? In what way? It was the worst. Oh, it was. Oh. Do I get to act out me being king?
Boy,
do I get to role play?
Coronation really crept
More
up
game?
on us.
What do you mean, Lily?
There's a
Like,
lot of people in the crowd.
it's just more.
Don't tell me you're nervous.
God, it never
After
ends.
everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
There's only 5 more dungeons. You got it. I'm gonna say my heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my
My
chest.
coronation.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes.
It went on forever. You did.
Just keep your head high.
So, do I just get to chill
We'll
here?
keep the crowd warmed up for you.
I thought you meant the boss
Your
battle went on
newfound
forever.
dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Aw. Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title. Aw.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting
Fat
like
cats.
they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some
the
Luis
whole
diehards
epilogue.
among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juno will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only
Thanks,
be asked
Kiro.
for a
That's
few
nice of
brief
you.
answers.
What do I
First,
expect? It's an Atlas
the
game?
people would know how you aim to lead them.
Yeah.
How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Usually, though, in like, let's say Persona, for example, usually you like beat the bad boss and then get to talk to everyone and say how much you appreciate them or they appreciate you. Then cutscene, then game over. So.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported
Bye,
you.
Denver. Have a good day.
How are you going to respond to them?
Things don't
I
change
know
overnight.
mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation.
Have I played any of the Yakuza games? I'm about to start like a jerk. I have not. They are on my list to try out, though. I've watched my good friend Lily Sleeps Late on Twitch.
Indeed.
I watched her play some of them.
Practical work.
It's funny because I always pop in thinking like, what the heck is going on?
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
I love Yakuza 0 at least. Thanks for always having me back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Where's my crown? I should have bought one for this stream. Cutscene. Is she gonna sing for our coronation?
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
Oh my gosh. It's me.
Your Majesty, you're so young.
Oh my gosh.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Oh. It's me, your new king.
I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally,
I'll fully
some of you
immerse
have
with
won
both
now
earbuds
supported other
in.
people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
I chose my speech in the earlier options when I was fighting and stuff like that. Wait, really? That was a pretty good speech.
You'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
That's a big crown.
Please take the crown with your own
No worries. Thanks for the alert. That thing's sharp. Can we get a new one? Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's a little tall for me. Yay. Also, 11, shush it. Hi, Frosty.
Have I awaited the arrival
We
of this
technically
day.
finished it, so it was good. Oh, do I have to?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. Okay. 1 year has passed.
A
since
whole
the arrival of
year?
the new king.
What? A whole year? Okay. How's it going here? Looks pretty identical. Epilogue time. That's crazy.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that major
Oh.
that got closed down.
You don't
Ooh.
say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What?
Wow.
The songstress.
That's cool.
Well,
Because of Brella.
she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
That
Sounds
too.
like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Oh.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things.
Ujif.
Though he's one of the
It's
6
Jaime. It's not
partisans
just any
himself.
Ujif.
When he speaks, everyone listens.
Good.
No one's about to complain.
Good.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable. Compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Is Rebirth next for me? Not quite. So I've already played through Rebirth originally on the PS5 when it first came out, which was so fun. I streamed it and everything. I do plan on doing a hard playthrough on stream, but it's probably not going to be my next game just because unfortunately you'll have to like play through the whole thing just to get hard mode unlocked. So I'll have to do that off camera first. But next game, I believe we're going to do Wukong. We're going to try that out. That's your first year on the throne? I wouldn't know. Hard to believe you're so prejudiced before.
Credit where it's due.
This city,
I
you know?
think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the
You gonna play that? I have a friend who started it. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming it tomorrow.
The great reconciliation.
So I'm excited.
It really is a tragedy.
Heard the mechanics are fun. I literally haven't watched anyone play it.
But considering how his
I
son's turned
haven't
out,
seen anybody.
I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good.
I do like this game. I do really like this game. I think now that the whole main story is also completely finished, like I really like the ending sequence in terms of what happens. I think like if I have to pick though, even with it mostly being done, I think I just have like a connection, not that I'm trying to compare the two, but I do have a connection with Persona more. And I think that has to do with like, I think some of the storytelling things that they do in the Persona games, but as well as I find it in a way to be more, what do you want to say? I find it more, I guess, I don't want to say realistic because it's not realistic. It's just, there are stories told in those games that can be comparable to things that have happened to you or to people you may know. And I find that more, I guess, emotionally just more relatable, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, so like I feel like I have more of a tie to it because those games have like made me cry. Metaphor, I actually didn't cry. I got a little watery, but I actually didn't cry. Not that that makes it any less of a game. I think my overall like experience with Metaphor, I really enjoyed it. I do like the story. I like that it feels more mature. I think in terms of like gameplays, I think there are some flaws more towards, I guess, the ending plus just the overall like way that you level things up. I don't really like. I do like archetypes. I like that you can be pretty customizable, but having the royal archetype system also makes it where like it kind of is predetermined, like, oh, this character should be this though. So it's not, you don't really get to like choose unless you just don't want the royal archetypes, I guess. But what are you for the Heisme Bastilio? Pretty trially. Especially Heisme. Heisme is probably the most emotional I felt. It felt a little short emotionally for me too, and I thought they drug it out a little much. I love the combat and the archetypes. Yeah, I think that's fair. Well, archetypes should automatically be unlocked. You know, because imagine like if you actually didn't tell me that, I guess essentially like for them, because I got a few tips before all that stuff kind of happened. I feel like it kind of sucks where like you realize everyone can get a royal archetype pretty late in the game, and then at that point it's like, oh frick, so I should have been leveling up like Heisme to be this or a little bit of that or this or that, blah 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 blah. So that part kind of sucks because then you're like, frick, now I have to do all this stuff at the very end when like I wish I kind of knew ahead because I could have been building up to that. So that part kind of sucks. Unlocking all archetypes for everyone. Oh, for everyone? Oh god, I only did the pro tag. Till late. Grinding for so long, yeah. You messed up your stroll. That's fair. So like there's like some things I like it overall. I do have like some nitpicks about the gameplay in certain areas. I also kind of feel like for me at least, I felt throughout the story sometimes there were pacing issues for me. Like I think I've talked about this before. I felt like it was like, bam, I was so excited. There's so much happening. Then the first dungeon's done. And then I kind of felt like, okay, what's happening? Like, okay, I'm a little bored right now. Like nothing's really going on. And then we got to, I don't remember the character's name, but the second dungeon, I don't know, the baby monster human. And then that got like exciting again in that whole story. And then I felt like, again, like, so I was going through this like roller coaster of like, ooh, it's exciting. And then, okay, I feel like nothing's happening. And then, ooh, exciting. I don't know how to explain it. Frankly, I had everyone leveled the way they were supposed to be leveled. So getting real lucky. The hardest was Heisme. Bless his soul, but frick. His was like, you had to be at like almost everything, it felt like. People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face. I think a lot of pacing issues have to do with the Persona calendar system. I remember you told me that, yeah. Kind of wish I wasn't there. It's not like it's difficult to get all bonds up anyway. That's true. It is kind of interesting. Like, I love calendar systems and like having to struggle with what you want to do throughout the day. But because, like Lily said, having the bonds pretty easily, which like I do appreciate, because in Persona games, it sucks when like you can't get those done. You'll still have like sometimes 3 people on your first playthrough, like that you can't get all the way up. But in that case, it does feel like you do have to decide a little bit more, where here it's like you can definitely get all the bonds up. Even your virtues, you can get all of those up, where I think like my first playthrough of, let's say like Persona 5, I don't think I had all those up or all the confidants up. So I don't know. You guys are saying, well, that's why we said it. I know they kind of want to make this into its own franchise, so maybe they'll take that feedback. I don't know if other people feel that way too, but it seems like all of you guys kind of agree with a lot of those sentiments. So like, you did everything on your first playthrough, no problem. Yeah, exactly. And even trying to max, if I really wanted to, I probably could have maxed every archetype out, but I was like, I just want to get that one weapon that we talked about. So I did that, but it was pretty easy to get leaves at that very last dungeon, so you could just spam them all the way through. You think you're gonna pass? That's fair. If you took more than 1 day for each dungeon, as well as did all the debates and beat the runners, you would be a little more strapped for time. Yeah, that's fair. It just wasn't for you. I think that's fair though. That's why, like, I think a lot of people when this game came out, I'm also wondering if those people gosh, I'm coughing so much. I remember, oh my gosh, hold on. I remember when I still hadn't started this game yet. I kept seeing online, like, so many people were like, oh my gosh, like, Metaphor is so much better than Persona. Like, people that would never play Persona were playing Metaphor and blah, 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 which is amazing, which is great. Like, I'm happy people feel like that. But for me, like, even being here, I do really enjoy it. I think I would play the second one still, especially if they update some things down the line and stuff like that. So people said, yeah, like, even that I'm here, I still would say Rebirth is my game of the year personally. But again, I think it's because I also value a lot of like the emotional ties that I have with characters, as well as story elements. And for me, I don't think I just had that as much in Metaphor, whereas in Persona games I get that a lot more, or Final Fantasy I get that a lot more. It's not that it makes this game any less or bad though. I still think it's a good game. It's just personal preference. Yeah, Rebirth's my game of the year. I love that. Actually, I did enjoy Metaphor a bit more than Persona, especially because it didn't feel all the dungeons went on forever. Interesting. I think though, for me, especially, at least I could say in Persona 5, I do like more themes in my dungeons. I know Katie pointed that out, that with this game, it felt like a lot of the dungeons were very samey, like there wasn't that much difference between them. The Dragon Temple took my whole life. Yeah, that did take a long time. I also felt like the first one was kind of long. At least maybe it's just because I wasn't used to it yet, but just a bit. I think for what I saw online, I think maybe, yeah, it's a little bit. The Dragon Temple, it hurt me too. I had to skip enemies because I was like, oh my God, I need to get over here. If Unicorn Overlord did one thing I was hoping for, I don't know. I've seen Lily play a little bit of it.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be.
He's listening.
His escorts. Besides, what business would
He's
a king
supposed to
have in
be
this place?
a guy. He's just being a guy. Yeah, no spoilers. I have no idea. Also, okay, hat. Okay, floppy hat. That's a cute outfit. I like it.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics.
You're getting through the game so fast.
And somehow you're now
I
the
was.
preeminent ladyship of your house.
Oh,
such is fate.
Despite
How
everything,
cute.
this
They
year
all
has
match
been
with their color
surprisingly
coordination.
Honestly, with the royal scepter
I saw you were playing the Dine section with Barrett too. I need to watch back. I saw you do the battle though.
Either way.
Can die in a fire. This I like, yeah.
Calmly and openly. Promising.
I just want to like take Heismay's ears and give him little pinches all over. You should be like, I love you so much.
I brought in the next load.
Oh yay, work. Blech. Yeah, I cried a lot.
Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
I'm busy.
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How do we
Stroll?
put up with all this?
Hey yo.
Your Majesty?
Oh my god. Oh my god. She looks so cute. Juna. I like that hat on her.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change.
That hat's so cute on her. Also, Stroll.
Life has changed plenty for us.
My number
And
is.
somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
You could be my knight any day. I kind of envision, like, I'm just saying though, throughout this game, Stroll in the pro tag, they sometimes got something going on. I'm just saying.
And then, well, I might have
This
got a bit
tracks
too
away.
fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning.
So we're still
They
going
lost both
on
their
and about.
Sanifax
learning
and the
what
Saint
people
Lady
want.
last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Respect. As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to understand that it was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right.
You're all right.
You ever need some
I
good
love
honest
Parafist folk. May
I'll
they
get you
succeed in all
squared
they do. Hello, bear. Oh, I meant to read that. Oops. I can't stop. Sorry, Fabian. Oh my god. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect your
Should have
change.
known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again.
Hey, girly.
How is it? Being able to hear the city's honest thoughts. If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Oh my god, she's a year older. I'll wait.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure?
Yeah.
That girl always ends up on detours.
What's Catherine up
No
to?
telling how long
Alex
she'll be.
isn't here. He's
Either
gonna miss
way,
his girl
let's
if she
keep your head
pops.
down.
She
You know what
pops it.
happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard.
There you are. I knew we'd find you here for crying out
They're
loud.
mad at me.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Little floppy hat.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought
I don't want to work.
Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
Yeah.
You do know I practically
Who's the
sprinted
king
out the
here,
gates to
Hulkenberg?
find
You or me?
Settled,
I can
shall
do
come
as
with
I
you on every
please.
excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely.
Well...
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about,
Where's
do slow
Brigitte?
down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
I will
Fine.
wait, don't worry.
Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm actually walking. Maria, where are you? A snooping Tanya emote. How would that look, do you think? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She may be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? We're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find the... Whoa! That's kind of iconic for us here, because it's 2025 now. The timing kind of works.
Hey?
We could swordboard. Oh, there's someone right here, though. So...
Come now.
Please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. Now talk to all my followers once again. Will it be voice acted, though? Relax. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe. You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, it's only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. I'm the king, I don't care.
Of course.
Do as I say. It's actually not. Why are these moments? I don't understand. What? I appreciate it so much. Doesn't make any sense. It's so weird too, because we just got Persona 3 Reload last year, which I know different parties, but it is ATLUS, and it's just like you literally voice acted all of that, but you don't do that here. You can't give us the goods and then just swipe it away from us again. Especially like during moments like this, it's like these are obvious moments that should have it. What? Huh. I'm a little upset about that. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the pride. For the pride? What? For the prince. And it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. I can't believe you're still bringing this guy up. Like even the pro tag is like, oh, Rodanth again? Really, Hulkenberg, have we not? You're really throwing that in my freaking face. Not only of my duel with Rodanth, but of the journey we overtook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodanth's command. Soldiers take up their swords not for those in power, but for the people. And as a champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the places you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to I can't! Your Majesty! Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Can't say words. There's still more other... There's people to talk to. Yep.
All right, then.
Yep. There's people to talk to. Clive won. Rodanth. I swear my fealty to your prince. You Prince Rodanth. I wish her poem was about that would have been better. I would have loved that. Because she seemed like she even mentions Grius randomly sometimes throughout the story. Instead of some random guy named Rodanth that I don't care about. That doesn't really help any growth, to be honest. Not really. Not like that much. The young king who earned the people's trust. I got the king. Yep. People in the kingdom. Okay. Perfect. Oh, there was still more. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Mysterious voice. My mom. Miss you, mom. Who else? Oh my god. The Bondigo daggers has some significance, at least. Yes. And at least, like, is tied to Maria and Fabian. Like, there's just more to that. All hail King Clive. Was a bug-eyed dude. I forgot his name. Bug-eyed dude. Oh, Alonso. The Nydia. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really like Alonso as well.
You're not serious.
I see more. Should I do? Wait, that's Alonso. My bad. Wow, everyone's here. Holy. Speaking of Alonso. Well, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial? How do you say that? Duties? Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Latonia's favorite follower bond is Barden. I'm gonna have to go with a big fat N-O with an exclamation point. Underline the word because he's fine. It's just, I barely remember anything. Barely remember. Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. The vine was rotten. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. On a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud.
Yes.
That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country.
Mention it.
It reminds me. Do you remember Datram? I don't know how to say that. My hometown's landowner. I do. He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. Hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. That'd be cool. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Will you actually show me, though? I gotta do those two last if I know Lily. Even if it's just like a talking thing. Where's my followers? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought I had new stuff. I like seamless this and my listen through of War and Peace. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Yeah, do them last, I figured. Let's find Stroll. They're the best. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, I got you.
Say there.
Hey.
What up? Sulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. That's a game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare not say. Well, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Best for last, yes. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. Should I be more pretentious? I could say the same. Oh, welcome home, new person. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. Haha. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. Actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I do. I remember I thought you were hot. I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you were struggling out a traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. That was a long time ago, it was. You enjoyed Katharina's one? I do like hers, yeah. And Maria's. Oh, I was sad like every time. I did not cry, but you missed the whole ending. Yes, we're in the epilogue right now. The epilogue. I felt like I said that weird. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Halians. I wonder then, would he not say these things if for somehow I didn't do his bond?
Thank you.
Just so you know. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but thanks. But again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. Hope you liked it. I did like it. Also, welcome in. I hope your day wasn't too bad. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. Great Kingdom, thank you. We're trying here. All right, highs may we wait. Let's do Nuras.
But
you knew when stream was. How? Hello? Oh, what brings his royal majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. Where was the moat? What are you talking about? Like the fancy old... I was working. I don't know. Why are there freaking ads? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry you were working. Then what? Am I not supposed to... Stream has to be at like 5 p.m. on Thursdays? The Kingdom needs a moat? Why? Yes, just for you. Interesting. The fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now. Something's missing. You know how you feel. Feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you would agree. Think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. Hello, Texas. You haven't seen anything yet? Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. Alex is not ours, right? Not even close. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Another relic hunt? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I would hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, you've become the guiding principles of my research. You know, that's... Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it, but I need a stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Ah, dear girl, sparkling clean, always ready for takeoff. My goodness. Said you the Joker secret boss. Oh, frick. Don't remind me. Let's get Barden done with. Is Clive king? Yes, he is. This is a year after right now. A whole dang year after. What an I can't even say it. What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No gods with ye today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. A year, yep. That is, it's an epilogue. How are things in Matera? How are things in Matera? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be. And we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And you're married to Brigida? The second, yes. The first, no. And I am pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. You said you didn't even spell her name right. And also, I'm not. I've even heard them in the game say Brigida, so I don't know what you're talking about. You were not at their wedding because it didn't happen. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer. And when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Are things good now?
Well, of course.
Indeed they are. Townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Can't believe she missed the wedding. Well, I guess Tifa's single and free, so, because you can't have both. I'll let her know. Don't worry. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing your own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own was also the inspiration we needed for change. No, you're not. She's not into that. Sorry. All right, let's do... Just wanted that. I guess we do Katharina. I guess she's next. Speaking of.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, mate.
Hi there.
But ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Where'd you go?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seeker's recon team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic. Everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. I don't see a ring on her finger. I'm gonna be honest. I think I just missed that. I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changed for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over?
Hold on.
Yeah, I knew you'd be right by the parapet, so found out early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm like, I beat you to a pulp. I'm gonna be honest. You guys are ridiculous. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out on sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
Don't you worry, your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for ya. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Hi, Irish. How are you? Welcome in. Question mark? Why are you giving me question marks? Wait. It's so cold. Can an in-game person get me a job without magic? I feel that. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's do Judah.
My king.
My king, ayo. I know she doesn't mean it like that. Sorry.
Let's go see.
Oh, oops.
My king.
So I could see. Shaking my head. Well, there you are, Clive. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. We're getting souvenirs.
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, Major Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's head mistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. Ooh, the cat. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So,
regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All the knowledge was lost when it fell, so we are starting from scratch. I cannot. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. Oh, yes.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope.
Yeah.
Well then, well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. Both just keep soaring to new heights. Her music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey.
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand? Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's all in us, deep in our hearts. Thank you.
Dear me.
Well, I wasn't talking to you, random lady. All right, Yufa, what's up?
I do believe...
What up, what up, what up?
Greetings.
Greetings. Looking hard as ever, Clive. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? I was. Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate? I don't know.
Well,
shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you've undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess. To become a chief magistrate. I don't know if that's how you say that. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it.
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there, but about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. Oh, that's so sweet. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still what? I'm making up words here. Need all help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes, with all their value, can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. I have a feeling she wants to be closer than that. Just saying. I want to see my girl for last. Let's do Basilio. Don't laugh like that. Ah!
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting. I can't do his voice. Inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. All's well, I take it.
Hey.
Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tradian Brigade. Could you imagine heterochromia with 3 eyes? I can't. Lily's like, yes! Who's a canon romance? I think it's probably Yufa. It feels like. They have some flirtatious moments. I'm out of lurk mode. Welcome back. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know? But don't you worry. I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how the power's supposed to be used, yeah? You're not into marrying her, but then he'll kill you. I will not go down that path. I might have to make a little talk with her. That's all. You thought I'd be Juna? I mean, Juna is like flirtatious with a lot of people, but you know, at the end of the day, it's whatever you want it to be. You're the protagonist, you know? Lays a threat on him. We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turned into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. Am I gonna do Valor or grinding ring streams? What? No. Huh? Also, no, she's not. Katharina is my queen. But she's not, because you're never gonna play this game, Alex. So just saying. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. Oh, wait, I just said that. A lot of guys who didn't make it. And Vinka, yeah. I did finish it, but that doesn't make her a child. You don't even go here? That's just like her real form, to my knowledge. It doesn't mean she's a child. Hello, Lindy. Are you done with work now? I have the smart quips, but I can't type the... Oh gosh, Bear. No. It's not a child. Yeah. I'm done and dead. Don't be dead. Time to wake up, girlfriend. You're home now? Oh, frick. Only wish they could have seen it for themselves. Yeah, same. Long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Vinka included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. So I say, those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them. What didn't do to protect it? Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
Very true. You've been through a lot, though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world, for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point them at it. I can't read anymore. These glasses aren't helping. You just point me at it, I'll solve it quick like. Thanks, Basilio.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? Epic log. I can't say it right. I know. Be nice. I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you. I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards overmuch. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah! Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be a more bizarre? Are you... Tiny hat is so cute. Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the other heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. Aww. An outcast became a king. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. What? I don't think I said that right. No, that is what I said. Yet he stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. How was Tadari?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. They have shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with other villages. The coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son. See the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict, born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. That's so sweet. Oh, you love that they're hanging out together. All right, Missy. He himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. That's our real dad. For real. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact. I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors. I said that so weird. It's selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say,
you're a bit disappointed. Yeah, we all kind of not too long ago, kind of went through this whole spiel of like things that we kind of wish were different or whatnot. That was one of them. I don't understand why at the end of their, you have to like talk to everyone before the final battle, not voice acted. You talk to everyone after the final battle, not voice acted. It's very odd. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village, would have been prevented.
But
there was nothing you could have done at the time. Almost like they did all this stuff after they sent the boss home or something. Voice actors home. Honestly, though, you're like, we don't want to spend that extra cash for these parts. Maybe in the Royal Deluxe Moonlight Edition. Maybe, to be honest. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Oh, our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people, wow, that was a lot of reason, to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But then there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. Yay! But also, give me my dog back. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. That's so sweet. I'm happy for her. That's everyone. So happy for her. Wait, what's up? What up? What up? No kiss? You're so right. Hold on. This could be the last moment.
Ain't this a pickle?
My love. I've done this before. I know it's been a year. But can this guy leave? I'm confessing my love. Oh my god. Get out of here. Shoo. Miss. It's been a year. I still have not grown very tall, which is fine. I can be a short king. I can be your majesty if you catch my drift. See the way that she's looking at me? She's into it. And so, can these people stop ruining the moment? If I go my little tippy tippies, look at that. I go on this sword, baby. Gallica, can you get out of the way, please? If I just get on my sword here, I can give you a little... Wait for it. Mwah. See? Love you, girl. Don't forget me. You can be in my palace anytime. My bed's pretty big. That's all I have to say. Fit for a king and his queen. Some may say. Get him some platform shoes. A euphemism. No comment. Da, 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 da. Maria! It's inspired by a certain anime. It might be. You don't have to. If you know, you know. Let's go.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? I do. She was crying back then, though. She was.
That's right.
This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. Sure, there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, I'm so sorry for you. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Glad you hit the 3-hour mark. This proves my 3 to 5 hours left theory. Let's go. I love that. Because, Lily, in the past, I won't name names, but you know who you are. And some others might know who I am talking about. Let's just say I've played games on stream in the past where they told me, oh, you only have like an hour left. You only have amount of time left. And let's just say it was definitely more than what they said. And it created a lot of frustration. I won't name any names, but you know who you are. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Let's go. It was not Linz. I can say that much. Voice acted? Maybe?
Hello there. Oh, right. I
Oh,
suppose
but
now
Maria's
I
gets
should call
voice
you Your
acting.
Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa.
You don't have to. You
even
can call me
through all
Mr.
that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
No, sadly, I didn't know Lily then. Sadly. Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain.
And let's
now
just
the
say that
city's full of
person
smiles.
also did it more than once. Let's
And
just say that too.
I'm sure Papa's
That's
smiling
why
down
I'll
on
never
you
get
too.
over it.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day. Aww.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Aww. A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. Path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
That is a lot to ask for. Getting over it's a fun game. You should play it. Maybe after I see you play through it and scream about it and whine like a little baby, then maybe. Suck it, Alex. You can be my trusty
Yes,
advisor.
I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be
Aww.
the ones thanking her.
That's so sweet.
Feels like I can see the entire country's future
Oh.
in her smile.
That's so sweet.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Surely not.
Naturally,
What?
we're drawing attention. We didn't all have
I'm
to
just
go at once.
your
Needn't
highness. It's
fuss over
fine.
them. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner?
A
Would have
runner.
asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of
Joker appears
melancholia around,
persona.
and the odd human
That's what I'm
roaming about.
saying.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can.
It's
It's
just
not
never
easy
old.
to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His
Oh
Majesty,
my god, I'm
innit?
famous.
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Hi there, Your Majesty!
Well, you guys are all standing by him.
Dare hoy the king, you swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm.
You swine.
Needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We
Right.
believe in you.
Boy, Del.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
It was a journey.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh?
Can't believe we actually survived it.
You're telling
They were
me.
dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had
You know
no
what? I
idea
kind of
we'd
have to agree. I
face
feel like
another
this
4
epilogue
dragons.
is quite
Nor
long.
I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer.
It should have
Life
just
is
been
full of
Heisman the whole time.
surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver. Waver?
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together.
Dinner after? I would love to go eat. Trust.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed.
We defeated
A
Luis at the
veritable
2-hour
mountain of
mark,
tasks
and I didn't
awaits
even
us,
start stream right
and I
away,
will see it
so
crested.
I don't think I started stream till like, I think it only took me an hour then to do all of that. Because we were talking about the
And not
Switch
long
2
after,
stuff.
The new year dawned.
I like that idea, Linz. That sounds like a good plan to me. You're caught up now? We only watched the first 2 episodes. I didn't know you watched it, Lily.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
It would make sense.
Sounds like fun.
Ooh,
but
excuse me.
A daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper
Metaphor
journey is
too.
quite another.
You're excited that Lily
Looking
watches
down
it.
that, you've got
We
the
just have
people's
more in
expectations on
common
your
now.
shoulders.
Yay!
It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
You know? I don't care to be kingly. I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country.
Yep, still going.
So you go out and give it a proper survey.
Sounds like I come
Where it
back
is
and you're still
how much
going.
is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward
Caps lock?
as a nation or a people.
Lindsay, Lily
Do
says
you
I need
want
to have a
get
snooping
better
emote.
grasp of it all? That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can. Katharina did say there were other lands beside us. True. Snooping.
If that was your plan, you could
I
have just
can't.
said so.
I just shouldn't talk anymore. How about that? Maybe I should just end it. I should cut my tongue off. Can't talk. I don't know.
Since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along.
On different I mean, that would make sense. Oh, why? Because I keep getting made fun of for how I say things.
Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes.
So that, I don't know. Just so no one.
Hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire,
You literally said I couldn't see because apparently Katharina has a rock on her hand.
The death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans.
They changed outfits. Yeah, they're back to their normal
For
ones.
my part, I believe
Guess they're
it is
coming with
unrealistic
us.
for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have. They have a lot to say.
Still,
that belong.
This early into
that
the
belong.
new year,
I just don't trust myself now. Takes longer than it did for me to do the final boss.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right?
We always take
we'll just have to lead
Dad everywhere. How dare. And let's go. I'm for sure taking Heisman.
Let's go.
He was such a goat.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
Mm-hmm.
Is fantasy a powerless creation?
I did answer.
That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and
breaking the
guiding
fourth wall?
That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope.
Yes.
Armed with the
It was
power
everyone
of
who
fantasy,
bought this game. You were right.
rose in glory. Such courage. Such whimsy. And yes, what thrills.
What thrills?
You have my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome. Lids! Fantasy to our own land.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
This feels like the beginning of the game.
Feels an echo of days past.
Except I have different colored hair. Aww, look at him.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well,
True, that's messed
I'm
up.
not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey. We figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Aw, Maria!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed.
She gets
the
to come.
Scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
And best boyfriend.
Let's go.
Oh, that little Maria part. Where's Brigida? True. Credits. Oh my god. We're desert levels. So now you're kidnappers. Whatever do you want? Wow, I finished Metaphor, guys. Holy frick. I can't fast forward the credit. Well, she is taking care of the children. There's one more scene, and you can't skip this. Okay. Yeah. So what did everyone think? Did you have a good time? Just in time for Rupert. Well, the thing is, I mean, Rupert's not going to be my next game on stream yet. Don't worry. I will let you all know when we do our hard playthrough. But I do have to run through the game quickly first. I wasn't here for the end, so I don't know. That's true. You need to play the game, Lens. It was good? How would you know? You weren't here either. How do you feel about Luis as a villain? I do really like Luis. I think after also hearing more of what he thought of the world. It's actually kind of sad with how he approaches it. I think we kind of talked about it where I didn't really know anything yet, but it is very evident that like he's gone through his own turmoil and his own struggles, and I understand where he's coming from. But obviously, yeah, he wasn't doing it in the way that it needed to be done. He had a more corrupted ideal of trying to change the world. I missed the majority of both playthroughs, so I was very confused. Kiro's like, I don't even know what happened. He went about it the wrong way. He started from the same fantasy we did, but he started to lose faith in that fantasy as he experienced strife. Yeah, if anything, I'm probably more relatable to Luis than I think. I'm also just trust issues. I'm losing hope. I'm just like him. I'm gonna look like that at the end of my lifetime. If you saw what he looked like, then that'll be me. Oh. LOL. I'm just saying. But I did have a good time. I blame him. His followers all left him for you. Yeah, I'd be mad too. They're like, well then, I thought you guys loved me. Poor lonely guy. How'd you like it? Thank you. Yeah, I did enjoy it a lot still. Again, we talked about it earlier. I think I'm still more of a Persona person overall. I think I also just like the vibes and the feels of those games more too, which might also have me like pushing that way. But to not compare them, I still think it's a really great game. I do have some nitpicks with it, so it's not a perfect game by any means, in my opinion. Even I think we talked about this too. Even if I did finish this in 2024, Rebirth would still have been my game of the year. Out of, I forget what the other choices were at the time, but yeah, I would still say I just resonated with that game more. A Naruto comparison? I've not seen Naruto, so so yeah. I think what else was it? Astrobot I do really love as well. So, and it did win. I think Wukong was up there. What else was up there? Oh, Elden Ring DLC was up there. Whatever was a big love letter to all Atlus titles, so some parts of what they took from Atlus has worked better than others. Yeah, I agree. That's why I really do think it's just, I think my biggest gripe is like not feeling like, I just find it so weird to do everything in the game, every side quest, as much as you can do and still be like underleveled. I understand if you were like maybe 2 levels, 3 levels, but like it would be like severely underleveled in comparison. I just find that so odd. I don't like the feeling of not feeling prepared, and I don't feel like it was a deserved feeling of not being unprepared, because like I felt like I did as much as I could do. So I don't really like that. I think the pacing of the story sometimes was like all over the place. 65 or 70, yeah, for real though. Atlus branches out and tries some new style of games, so please don't keep comparing everything they do to Persona and thinking, well, this is not good. Oh, I'm not. I still think it's good. I'm definitely not. But their thing is like turn-based for the most part. So I mean, those are the kind of games that they do make. What was your favorite part of the game? I really liked, I remember I was pretty into the second dungeon, I want to say it was. I was into that. That was pretty hype. I think also a hype moment was when you go on Luis's runner for the first time and then you get to like swordboard all over the place on top of it. I think that ending was still pretty epic in terms of like that whole cinematic. I think like some parts where they're like, oh, but this is what actually happened. Those were still fun to witness. Even if like after you see it, you're kind of like, oh yeah, I guess that does. Yeah, that made sense. You know what I mean? Best part was Brigida. Yeah, I think, you know, I kind of wish there was more, I guess in terms of this game, I wish there was more like human creations in terms of like the boss fights. I feel like there are some, obviously. I think it would have been cool to have a little bit more. I just kind of really liked when they went all out for those designs because they'd be really freaky. So that would have been cool to see more of. Yeah, the twist, that's what I'm saying. Which, I mean, overall, like I said, I think it's a great game. It's not one where like for me, I feel like I want to play like a new game plus of right away or anything like that. It's probably like something, if I play it again, I'll probably like take some time away and then go back to it if it's something I feel like I'm missing. Got more of Zorba. Oh yeah, Zorba too. Zorba would have been, I think if they sprinkled him out throughout the game a little bit more, that would have been better. Fairies, yeah, you only get kind of like a gist of them. Basilio. The player, that's fair. The idea of Japan as reality at the end, that's true. Finally. What is that supposed to mean? No new game plus for me because you did mostly that's true too. Because I forgot, you said you looked up new game plus. I forgot what comes with it. But that's the thing too, it's like I don't feel like I need to do one because I've done it all. Remaster, yeah. This game is long AF. I mean, it's about the same as a Persona game. It's not any much longer, but that's the thing. It's crazy because like internally me playing it, it felt longer to me, even though it's not. You did this in 12 streams super fast. I think I did it technically a little more than 12 because I didn't multi-stream every single one, but I know for the most part, yes. Which, yeah, not too bad. I did a lot of playing and grinding off stream to try and like just get it done on stream with you guys, so that helped a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, so technically more than 12. Technically. Yeah, I'm over 100. I think I did it in I don't know, actually, but we are over 110. I know that much. Also, if those days in between deadlines, no story things happen, that's true. They do give you a lot of those. But again, I wish there was more of like an area, kind of like a Mementos kind of thing. It doesn't have to be like that, but just like some place where I could have gone where I could just like level up a lot easier. Whoa, what a boss! Is all that important? I even think part of the epilogue could have been a little shorter. I don't think we needed all of that. Any game that takes over 100 hours to beat is extremely long to... I mean, it is long. I'm not saying it's not, but to us people that usually play games like that, it's like, oh yeah, it's like nothing. It's whatever. We're used to it. The great
Dear
seeker,
guest,
Tanya.
From a world I shall never know.
Oh.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes.
That's kind of sweet from them.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Thank you. I hope it does too. Oh. Cutscene. What is that? Looks like Pride Rock.
The rubble's just baked for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Aw.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
Wait, I love them.
Strength to believe in the
Oh, the
unknown.
girlies.
That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. It's not dead. Let's go. Thank the heavens for that. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Let's do it. I did 113. I got a little star. This wasn't the Final Fantasy. No, there's plenty more to come. But then again, there's a lot of Final Fantasies. Is this like an open door to a potential sequel? I think so. I mean, I know they want to make one. So, and it did really well. It did really well. So it's definitely something that could happen. I expect Luis to return in the sequel and have his redemption arc. Oh my god. Imagine. That'd be crazy. That would actually be crazy. Ooh, 20 minutes till a 4-hour mark. Oi. I think it's more of a message to the player base to seek further fantasy through games. It's kind of, again, it goes back to like the whole love letter thing. That thingy with the Charadrius. Charadrius? Do you say Charadrius or Charadrius? I forget. I don't know. Now do the new game plus on high difficulty. I don't think so. I don't think you guys want to see that. What do you mean? Play FF7 Rebirth 10 times. Got it. And yeah, part of I have 187 hours in Rebirth on my PlayStation. Part of that though is the post content of trying to do particular Chadley missions. So part of that chunk is that. but a lot of it is just like playing the game and doing everything in it. Freaking frick, yeah. A little obsessed there, Tonya. I am, and I'm okay with that. It's okay to have an obsession, as long as it's not unhealthy. As long as it's not unhealthy. You can have a nice vacation away from me with his silly missions. I'll just like never get over though how, I'm there. I'm like freaking there. You know what I mean? I really am. Because part of me is upset I just didn't do it. But then it's one of those things where like if you take a big long break from it and then come back, I'm like, I forgot how to play. I forgot what I'm doing. It's not unhealthy. It's not. Not looking forward to that part. I feel like I'll feel very accomplished though. 100%ing Rebirth is not an easy task. Hi, Na. How are you? Welcome in. Break from the game is good, though. I think I only took a break just because other games were coming out and I was trying to stream those and all that stuff. So it's not that I don't want to, but I remember. And then I was starting FF10, so I was like, oh, I should play that. Blah, blah, blah. Just like riding a bike. But the thing is, I had to keep switching I did so many different like materia builds to try and freaking do Rulers of the Outer World. And I I was able to get to the last section of that. I won't spoil it if y'all don't know what it is. But I got to the last section of that. And it's just by the time I get there, it's over. It's just over. So ready for that pirate shooting game. It's going to be a lot better on PC. On console though, holy frick, I can't. The shooting game will be better on PC, I bet. Yeah, 100%. Because there even is mouse and keyboard control. So literally I did this with I did the same thing with Resident Evil 4. I played it the whole thing with a controller. But when it came to the gallery shooting thing to get the charms for your briefcase, I switched to mouse and keyboard just to do that. I hate doing different materia builds. I don't like doing different builds just for particular bosses. I don't personally mind it, just because I kind of find it fun to like strategize the best kind of build to get me through it, because the build that I might do might be different from somebody else with how they get through it. So I kind of like it. I could kind of also acknowledge that it could be annoying if you're like in the main game, like you're not doing a boss rush kind of thing or something like that. If you're just like in the main game and you feel like you have to like change it all the time, because you kind of get like settled with like the ones that you're used to using. I just do the pirate game on PC. Yeah, Rebirth is Steam Deck verified, which is amazing. I wish I had the white OLED Steam Deck. That would have been sick. Mouse for precision, controller for other stuff. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Well, it's not funny, but yeah, it's like that pretty much is it. Otherwise, controller is kind of the way to go for a lot of games. In the main game, when challenging the summons before, Lily is like, "Gar." Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. Like I know at the end of the day, it's my streams, right? I know I've already streamed all of Rebirth, literally every piece of it. Like I did every side mission, every mini game, I think on stream. I mean, there might have been some in the later game where I didn't do them because I had a tough time or something like that. But I mean, I kind of just want to do a whole nother playthrough again, all on stream again, even if you've already seen it. You know what I mean? Do it again. Because the thing is, I think what I'm gonna do is when it comes out on my own time, I'm gonna probably just like rush through the game as fast as I can on easy or whatever easiest mode they have, just so I can unlock the hard mode. And then once I do, that'll be like the actual playthrough where, you know, we're gonna have a little tougher of a time. We'll do your normal playthrough then again on hard mode. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to because I want to play it on PC. So I'll have to. It's pretty much what I'm doing right now with Remake. I had to do the same thing. I've played it twice already on my PlayStation, but unfortunately, because I want to play it on PC, I never played it on PC. So I had to do a whole regular playthrough and then still unlock hard mode. Did you unlock hard mode? No, because you want to know why? Because I stopped what I'm doing and I was either grinding a metaphor or I was playing Tekken or I was playing Valorant. So no, I did not. I wish I have, but no, I still haven't. Will you play mouse and keyboard or still controller? I'm gonna play controller on Rebirth, but I'll probably, like I said, for the pirate game, I'll probably just use mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I would not play Rebirth on mouse and keyboard, like on its own. No. You're not gonna burn out? No. Final Fantasy doesn't have me burn out. At least I can only speak for Final Fantasy 7 stuff. I'm never burnt out. Julian, I haven't even played Tekken since you guys have left and come back. I haven't played in over a week or something. I don't know. I haven't been timing it, but just to give yourself a challenge? No. It's going to be challenge enough just being on hard mode. What do you mean? It's going to be hard enough. Where's your FF10 video? I have to finish the game still. I also need the FF16 Linz and I are gonna work on it. I think tomorrow we're supposed to. Or Sunday. It's one of those days, depending. Well, maybe not tomorrow. I stream tomorrow. So Sunday? I guess. I don't know. We talked about it. Do you have to pay for it? Yes. Exactly. That's why it's not out yet. No, I still have to finish FF10. I haven't opened up the game yet again since because of Metaphor, technically. Because I used to play FF10 like before stream, but lately I've just been trying to grind and stuff before, so I haven't been able to do it. Make it 50. Do you have to buy tickets? Yeah, unfortunately, it's just economy right now, you know. Probably just gonna get Pirate Yakuza on PS5 since I own a pro version. Oh, that's cool. Gotta see that pro enhancement. Yeah, let us know. I mean, I hear it's pretty good, like the PS5 Pro. I don't know, and I haven't seen it in person, so I don't know how it actually works in comparison if you've played one of the games beforehand. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. It just is what it is. But I guess we're just chatting to kill time. I want to know. I would like this is why, guys, if you don't know, in the Discord server, I do have a channel that is kind of like streamer. God, what am I saying? What I literally can open it. I'm so sorry. Let me just open it. Content feedback. Please, anytime you think of something, just write it in there because I do look at it even if I don't respond. But when it comes to streams, I would like to this year to definitely plan, not that it's gonna be every week or anything, but plan more thought out things maybe I haven't done before, streams with other people more, our friends. That could be streams with Linz. That could be streams with Lily. It could be streams with both of them. Who knows? But I would like to do that. And just like different things in general. I think also that could go for streaming games. Like I know lately I've always been doing just like one game at a time kind of thing. And I think I always did that just because I didn't want to get like distracted, I guess, or unfocused, if you will, because a lot of the games I do play are kind of those really long, detailed, very 100+ hour kind of games. And I was like, oh, if I start another one, it might like overwhelm me. But I'm kind of thinking that long, yeah, they are long. But I'm thinking like I should try and do maybe like switch it up a little bit where like I could still have that main game, but I can also play, I don't know. If I was playing Pokemon, I could play Pokemon on the side. And have some streams of that. So I also don't feel burnt out in that sense. I don't know why Pokemon came in my head, but that's just an example. Should make a way to submit it anonymously, maybe in case maybe someone feels no, that would be good. If that's a thing, I think that'd be cool. Unless that opens up trolls. Well, hopefully not. Otherwise, I guess we'll just delete them. I don't know. We for sure playing Elden Ring Night Rain when that comes out, even if I got a bot. Who says I want to play it with you? Or with all that? Poppy ZA. Yeah, like Poppy ZA. What? Pokemon ZA. Something like that. I think even, I don't know, I could bring back like more retro kind of games if I feel like doing that. Even if it's a full playthrough of one or if it's just like dabbling in one. Even if I'm like, you know what, I want to play, I've been saying it for a while, Mario Odyssey, and I could play Wukong or like something like that. You get it. You get it. Poppy comes out in a few days though. Yes, I bet it does. Viewer battles, hell yeah. What do you mean? Crazy Taxi 3, baby, let's go. Is that the one that you showed me? Is that technically the third one? I forget. Throwdown Thursdays. Is that supposed to be in reference to like fighting game Thursdays? Like I'd be playing those? I don't know if I could play a fighting game for like more than 2 hours, in all honesty. Like I feel like that would be my max. I mean, you never know, I guess, but I mean, we could do Pokemon battles with you. Oh, I see what you're saying. The thing is, I am not good at Pokemon, so because I'm not a Pokemon fanatic in that sense. I'm very much an what would you call it? Like a basic Pokemon person, I would say. You're thinking of Smash Bros? Oh God, I suck at Smash Bros. I literally have no chance. It doesn't have to be a fighting game, but PvP could be fun. What else? So you guys just want like a community day every week is what you're saying, is what it sounds like, regardless of what the game is. So I want us to show you terminal montage. I have no idea what that is. You don't have to be good at it. You just got to have fun. We'll see if it's fun. It depends what it is. You think that would be cool? Some cards, aka I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Deciding what it is for dinner would be cool. That's true. That could be really fun. Master Duel is free. I have it. I just don't know how to actually play exactly. And I probably I somewhat could, I think, like kind of get it. But then it's been a long time since I've watched the show or since I've tried opening it up. So I don't know. What's for dinner Wednesdays? Well, maybe that's the thing. I think maybe I would like to come up with more of a schedule based of like, I've said this in the past too. I was like, oh, if I ever can stream on a Sunday, something relaxing like farming like games or like life sim kind of games might be fun. So it's like chillax. Then like you guys said, throw down Thursdays, I guess. Retro rewinds, whatever it is. I think like specific kind of things like that would be fun. It's just like, it's harder to do that just because that would mean I would have to stream probably a lot more days, because then if I only leave like one day for like Wukong, the main game, for example, it's never going to get done unless I obviously play it on my own and don't stream every single time, which I feel like I have been getting better at. Because like, for example, with Metaphor, oh my God, we'd still be going if I never played it unless I was streaming it. We would still be going. I'd be like halfway in the game still. The show won't teach you anything. They cheat. Yeah, but I need to watch the show. I'm having fun with that. It's just been a while. Animal Crossing or Stardew, yeah. You could do it like every other week. That's true. It could maybe like switch. It could be like we have my main game. Then it would be like 1 week is the retro week. The next week could be the throwdown week. And so on and so forth. That could be a thing. I'll have to figure it out. Because, you know, streaming's not like my job. So like I can't focus every day on it, unfortunately. You just beat to Altaberry for the first time. Yeah. Like literally, I would be so, oh my gosh, if I didn't do that. So I think I need to get better at that though. Because my streaming or streams in the past have always been like, I pick a game and I would literally not play it unless I was streaming it. So I could probably get a lot more things done if or do other things in general if I spread it out. I think I always just felt bad because like some games I have played before and I've streamed them. But like I would just feel bad like being able to show it to other people who may have seen it, who may have not seen it, but like maybe they would miss story parts. And I would feel bad for it because I'm like, oh well, I don't want them to miss it. So it'd be like Alex today was like, you should have started later because I couldn't see any of the ending. And it's like, well, I know I can't please everyone, obviously. So, you know, theme games would be fun. I think they would be too. I mean, like I said, in the past, I used to have like a retro. What did I call it? I don't even know. Was it Retro Rewind? But I did it on like Mondays, I think. I think I did it on Mondays. Oh, isn't for real? Mm-hmm. If you really want to learn how to do, I could teach you. Hit me up. Private sessions. Thousands. Oh, God. It was on Mondays, yeah. And those were fun because in the Discord, I would make a poll. I'd put a list of like some retro games and then you guys would vote on them. I told people I did some follower bonds off stream. So if you want to see those, looks like you gotta get the game. I mean, which is fair. I did them too off stream. I did them too off stream. So a lot of people didn't get to see kind of like each character's story. I just get less Tanya stream today. I'm sorry. I think that's another thing though, is I never know what time to start streams because I guess realistically you would think if you base it off of people that probably get off of work at like 5, not everyone does, but if you base it off of jobs like that, then in technicality, if you wanted more people to like watch or be able to watch or hang out with you, then you'd probably want to start after that or at that time of some sort. But see, this is why I've talked to Lance about this too, is because I'm such a like, I like living in the moment type of person too. So it's like the time that I do have, I'm like, oh, well, I want to make sure I hang out with Lance and that we get our time together and stuff like that too. As like silly as that might seem, I don't know if that does seem silly or not, but obviously I want to hang out with my best friend. So it's like in some regards, I reserve part of my night for that, I guess. And that's why usually I don't like stream as late, even though it would probably work better more than likely. It's so funny because literally when I first started streaming, I would stream at like 11 a.m. PST time. And then it went to 12. And then all of a sudden it went to 1. And then it went to 2. And then it went to 3. And it went back to 2. Lately I've been doing 2. But it's making me think like, should I just do like even later than that? I'm like, I don't know anymore. Maybe I should ask. Because then different days could also, the thing is, my work schedule, I don't have the same shifts like every time. My times change, which is why my schedule's never exactly the same. Is wild behavior? I know. But you should also do whatever times you want. That's true. Different days, different times. Yeah. The thing is, back then, why I did 11 a.m. is because when I used to live at home, my mom was so particular about like, you need to have dinner when we're having dinner. So she was very much like she wants everyone at the table kind of thing. No phones, no like any of that. Well, that was more my stepdad, but just in general, they like wanted people to be at the table, right? So she would get like upset if obviously I wasn't like ready. So I would make sure I would stream earlier in the day when I could so that I could still do like a long enough or kind of lengthy stream. And then I'd be ready because yeah, she was like, better get your butt here. Just like Lindsay is. Yep. Yeah, it was a little bit of a strict household for sure. So let's just say I love them. Very blessed to not live there though. You gotta eat with the family, be close to us. But it's more fun to eat in my room. But yes, all right. We hit the mark, guys. I talked everyone's ears off. So, with that said, we did beat the game, Odin. I have beaten the metaphor. I've learned what the metaphor is and what a great lesson it truly is. But with that said, it means we have finished another game, another Atlas game on top of that, which is exciting. Imagine you said that and then the whole family just brings their food to your room. They're like, okay, we'll just all eat in here. They set it all up on my desk, this whole buffet. Yeah, dental surgery. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you heal well. Another longer game all done. And like you said, a great game to finish at the beginning of 2025. So very, very exciting. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, what? Apparently on Prime Gaming, if you have Prime on Twitch, I don't know. You get BioShock 2 remastered for free. So I'm just saying y'all better swipe that up while it's there. Just saying. Anyways, that's just a side note. But what was I saying? Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna start Black Myth Wukong. It's finally happening. I'm playing a different game. It's crazy, I know. Yeah, I know it's crazy. I'm gonna play a different game. But with everything that we talked about today, I will make sure that I think about it thoroughly. Maybe we start it next week. Maybe it might take me a whole nother week to think about it, but I think that'll be really, really exciting. Let's go to. Ooh, this could be exciting. Ooh, this would be really exciting. Actually, before it's over, I'm gonna raid Kristen. She literally looks like, I'm pretty sure she's at the finale of FF16, so I better freaking hurry up before she beats this thing. But make sure you give Kristen a lots of love when we head on over. And of course, if you can't see in her chat, make sure that you wish her a good time. But we do have raid messages here, so you guys can copy that and paste it when we head on over and spam her little chat box up to freak her out a little bit. Don't freak her out, actually. Just let her know that she's doing great. But thank you guys so much. I will see you tomorrow. I'm very happy we were able to finish a game already in 2025, and I'm ready to start a new journey with you guys tomorrow. So with that said, I hope you have a good rest of your night tonight, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Show her that berry spirit. Bye, you guys. Have a good night. Bye, 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 bye.